Hey there, ho there, hi there. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Roomies Digest. My name's Christine, and we've got some friends here to do some reading sprints. So let's get it popping. I don't know. I don't know how to start sprints. I just start talking, and then whatever comes out, comes out. So let's go ahead and introduce ourselves.
Me? No. Me.
Hello,
I meant you. She already said her name.
I'm Monique. I'm the other half of Remy. I'm reading Throne of Glass today.
She's reading Throne of Glass.
Ooh, pretty cover.
I like that cover.
Thank you.
Thank you. I bought them.
No, she didn't.
Edition.
These are my covers. Do not do this. The internet is going to be like, yeah, Monique, the fantasy reader, her collection of Throne of Glass.
No one thinks I'm a fantasy reader.
That's so not true.
No one thinks that.
Everybody does.
That's not
I do not think you're a fantasy reader, to your credit.
Well, you know Monique personally.
I feel like a lot of people know I do not read fantasy like that.
But she is reading fantasy right now.
I read one fantasy book,
That's not
and I'm
true.
reading another.
You read Jade City.
I did
That's
read
the
Jade
cover.
City
I don't know.
last
Nobody
year.
cares. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Anyway, moving on.
Why?
Just so we
Howdy
can
do, everybody.
Howdy do!
I'm Jayla from All Loves Lit, she, her pronouns. And are we talking about what we're reading? Yes. I am currently reading an audiobook called Bad Sex, and it's pretty interesting so far. It's about this woman who's got a divorce and she's trying to live again and sex. Yeah.
Okay.
Noted.
I love that. That's great.
I haven't gotten very far into it, if you can't tell. So
Okay, I'm
couldn't
hearing
tell.
you. I'm hearing what you're saying. It sounds riveting, honestly.
I will keep you posted.
I hope so, So yeah, who wants to go next?
I'll go. My name is Tammy from the channel Tammy Tries to Read. Pronouns are she, her. Why must we do this? Anyway, I am reading on audio The Liar's Knot by M.A. Carrick. It's a reread.
Okay.
It was one of my worst books of last year, but I do want to read book 3, so I have to reread book 2. So here I am.
I like it.
I love to see it. Honestly,
So
I love a good reread.
I'm impressed with the commitment,
Yeah, me too.
I know.
Fantasy, huh? Okay, let's hit it. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm reading The Last Watch. I'm nearly finished, so I'm hoping to read Camp Damascus as well.
Oh my gosh, Camp Damascus has been circulating.
I know. I'm like, your thoughts.
This whole summer, I feel like everyone has been like Camp Damascus, Camp Damascus, Camp Damascus, and I'm a little jealous. And I'm not reading Camp Damascus, so.
As someone who's kind of out of the loop, is that a horror book? And,
I was just gonna ask the same thing.
And what is it about?
It's basically about this conversion camp, and it's not about that, but it's about this girl that keeps throwing up butterflies or something like that. And it's kind of the mystery behind that. That's the most I know about it.
All right, so that's
interesting.
still somehow better than my synopsis about my book, but yet I am very
Yeah, I am gonna be reading on audio Gideon the Ninth.
My favorite. Well, Harrow's my favorite, but I do.
I know. I'm getting there. But yeah. So that's what I'm reading. I didn't say that earlier. I just wanted to make it clear.
Well, I thought we started with me and then went around.
Okay, saving the best for last. I see.
So,
Except for me. That's what I said. Yeah, okay. Well, if you're in the chat, let us know what you're reading or what you're doing. Hello, how's it going? Hi. Thank you. I hope you have a great day and stay safe as well. And hello, Sarah.
Sarah made the best chocolate chip cookies today.
Ooh.
Tell us more about that.
We did baking book club. I I didn't fail, but like I did not enjoy my dish, and I wish I made cookies. But I said because
Cookies are one of your favorite
I
desserts.
know, but
Confirmed.
we did a ranking.
Okay.
What is everyone's top 3 favorite desserts? Because
Top 3?
yeah, I initially went with ice cream, cookies, and cake. Then I was like,
Ice cream and cake.
But that's so generic. Like, what kind of cake?
Called out.
it is. And then I realized I forgot the main thing: donuts. Donuts is supreme.
You love a donut.
Yes, we realize
Interesting.
you can eat it for breakfast and no one will judge you. You can eat it any time of the day. Actually,
I was like, it's arguably a breakfast item.
I was just gonna say, is donut a dessert?
yeah.
It's not. No one
Yeah.
eats donuts for dessert.
I usually
I've never had a donut like as a dessert. I've only had it like as its own thing.
I eat them as dessert
okay.
and as a breakfast and as its own thing.
I mean, I just eat it all
Weirdly-
the time.
It depends on the type of donut, like a mochi donut, dessert. I have done that. However,
Interesting.
I know.
No!
Oh,
A glazed donut is a dessert item that can be eaten at breakfast. There's no
okay.
nutrition.
I think you can eat donuts whenever.
I know.
First of all,
I'm
that
not
should not be
really-
the argument.
I'm not actually upset about it. I'm just
I will say the number one dessert in the world is ice cream cake, which is a combination of 2 of the things you mentioned in your initial list. So,
I like cake. So.
I gotta say it's creme brulee for me.
oh, bougie,
I'm being too bougie.
bougie.
No,
No, you're
Hold
not,
on.
because that's an honorable mention.
Yeah, I was like, Monique, if there's creme brulee on a menu at a
I got the
restaurant,
creme brulee donut the other day.
Monique
Oh,
will
wow.
try it.
That sounds amazing.
We'll try it.
I've never had it, so that's something I need to prioritize.
You've never had creme brulee?
No.
It is the greatest thing ever invented.
When
Is
done
it like-
well.
Oh, shocked. You know what I
Is
mean?
it
Like,
like-
it's really something you can just whip up.
Yeah, it's not like
I'm like, creme brulee, I think
If
it's
it's
kind of
on
hard
the
to
menu,
make.
you order it.
Yeah,
No.
I feel like it's like a restaurant staple.
I haven't had a lot of things though, to be honest. Like
That's
tiramisu,
fair.
not really sure what that is.
Oh, that's
Uh,
also a top 3 for me.
Oh wow, you have very
Specifically.
Okay, tiramisu is not cutting it on my list. Sorry, Tammy. Nope.
Wow.
Okay.
Let's unpack that.
I mean, I like a good chocolate cake. I'll say it.
There you go.
True.
Keeping it classic.
Pie.
I like apple pie, like a
Mm.
basic, but whatever.
I can miss out on pie as well.
We have like the 2 ends of the spectrum. Tammy's like bourgeois, give me everything. Christina's like classic Southern, sweet, humble apple pie.
All my favorite desserts are desserts that my grandmother has made me.
A bread pudding?
So, no.
Okay, good.
What is a specifically British dessert, if I may ask, Sam?
Just putting me on the spot here.
I feel like it's sticky toffee pudding, not like a quintessential.
I feel like it, but
Sticky
I've never had
pudding,
that because
isn't
I hate
that a thing?
toffee.
Oh, well, there you go.
I have no clue.
Sam's like desserts. I don't eat them.
Wow,
I do.
I'm
The most
learning so
I know
much.
is an ice cream, but
Wow.
Yeah, Jayla, just go to England. You can experience it yourself.
yeah, it's
I will
come to
plan a
London or
trip.
something.
You got it. That's so reasonable.
Apple crumble, there you go. Christy.
Wait, scones?
Are we not going to count
Scones
scones?
are more of a like breakfasty kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, don't you eat scones with tea?
Yeah,
What
but
you
you
call-
have tea time anytime. It's tea
I guess
time.
tea is like a
But
breakfast.
scones can also be savory, so they're not inherently a dessert.
You're right. Okay, we're right.
We're getting into some confusing
Are you
territory.
a fan of biscuits? Is that what you call
Biscuits.
cookies?
Yeah, it's just cookies.
Did you say biscuits like kind of in a fake accent, sort of?
For
Like
sure
I
she did.
did.
it?
She definitely did.
It was an
What's happening?
accident. It was an accident. Anyway,
Right. Okay, that's what we're calling it. Gotcha. Okay, wait, really quick. Carrot cake.
Okay,
That's a top tier cake.
that's a great
I
cake.
love. a
You know what it is though? It's less the cake and more the cream cheese frosting.
Yes.
You're gonna say
Okay.
more the carrot.
Salad. And the spice.
it's more the carrot.
Or the carrot.
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Oh, I was like, Yeah, I don't think you like dessert, Sam.
Tomato, so
It's the healthy
Are
part.
you eating tomatoes just like an apple?
Not the tomato.
You're like, yes, I love tomato
I
pie
thought
as
that was an
well.
apple. That's so funny.
Apple fritter also, Jean says.
Is
I'm like-
apple fritter like a deep fried thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apple fritters are all right. They're not my fave. I'll
My
say
mom
that.
loves apple fritters.
I just
But
don't like
banana
apples.
pudding without bananas.
Banana pudding
That-
that is. I'm just saying all the southern things. Like that's where
Yeah,
my-
you are.
I've never had banana pudding.
it is so
You're
easy
missing
and
out.
it's so good.
I feel like it's
No
so
way.
American though, because anytime I watch
Yeah.
like American content, people are like, "I'm gonna get banana pudding," and I'm like, "What on the earth is banana pudding?"
I think it's very a southern thing for sure. Because I don't know a lot of people around here that
Yeah, I
do
anytime
banana.
I made it
Fair.
for like a work potluck, they would be like, "Oh my god, this is so
Banana.
good." I'm like, "Really?"
It's
Because like,
literally like yellow pudding
I didn't
with
put any.
bananas and Nilla wafers.
Like,
But you know, it's really vanilla pudding with banana in it. That's
Exactly.
correct.
I was
That's-
gonna ask. Thank you for
Interesting.
making me not have to do that because
and
I've
banana
had.
wafers and
Yes, I
True,
only eat
yeah,
them
just
for
like
the
layer.
Nilla wafers. I only eat them for that because I don't like bananas.
my
So I
mom
was
doesn't
like-
like bananas, so she wouldn't have bananas in the banana
Wait, so I can just have like vanilla pudding with Nilla wafers?
pudding.
I didn't realize that
Yeah.
was what it was. Like I could do that this whole time.
It would not be banana pudding at that point though.
It would
Yeah,
not be.
Just so you
I
know.
would make a point about why would we make this. So my grandma would make two different kinds.
Your grandma
No.
is so through.
Yeah, I mean, I ate the normal one. Like, who eats banana pudding without banana?
Ask your mom, you know?
Yeah, I
Couldn't find miso, so I just
Yeah.
made regular
See, now that I know it's an option, I'm absolutely doing that.
Who's gonna make
Oh, I
it?
was gonna ask. Yeah, I was gonna ask Mo to do that.
I was like, it's not gonna be you.
Mo, could you please give me your grandmother's recipe? But also, my question, since this started with baking, how do you know? No shade to Sarah. How do you know they were the best chocolate chip cookies? Like you don't get to share them, which is so sad because you're
No,
seeing all
but-
these wonderful meals or desserts.
she
Go
showed
on.
it on camera, and I
I know.
saw it in my hand.
Like, what is the qualifications of the best chocolate chip cookies?
Not burnt, first of all. It was perfectly made.
Not
The
burnt.
chocolate distribution was spectacular. And when she bit into it, I could tell it was crispy, but just enough chew and bite.
Oh wow! You can tell all that.
Yeah, it's just like watching a Great British Bake Off or some other cookie show. You can tell when it is executed properly. Okay.
Okay.
The funniest thing is when Monique talks about a cookie and she's like holding it like this, and she goes, "Best way to tell if a chocolate chip cookie is baked correctly," and she'll break it in half so you see like the side of it, and she'll be like, "This whole bottom layer has chocolate on it," and I'm like, "Who does that?
Wow,
What are you
a
talking
professional.
about?
A professional does
Look
that.
at the crisp crack." And I'm like, why are you a chocolate chip cookie connoisseur right now? Like, what's happening? It's so crazy.
I do
So
like
anyway,
a good-
it's weird that I know what your qualifications are because I honestly could have told y'all right
Yeah.
now. That's how many
Wow,
times I've
yeah.
heard it
it's
from
important
Monique.
to tell this to others so the proper cookie
Can be
baking.
baked.
You're spreading the real message.
Hello, Lisa.
Lisa.
How are you? I just want to go back to this real quick. I'll be reading The Highest Bidder by Sarah Kate. Love to see you, Gabby. Thanks for joining us. Hello, Deja. How are you?
Hello.
What are you reading? What are you doing? Donuts. Obviously, we already talked about this, but they are top tier.
Mhm.
Hello. Everyone currently has 64% of Zodiac Academy 6. Christine, should I go to 7 after this? I would say if you're in the mood to continue, then do it. I vote yes. But if you want to hold out until the next one comes out, which I think is in December or something like that, then I also say it's a good stopping point. Hello, Nikki. How are you?
Wow.
My matcha.
Ooh.
Those are
Yeah,
the best cookies ever.
Send.
But it has to be white chocolate with matcha, I feel.
Ooh, That actually
Y'all are
is a
getting
good flavor
y'all are
combo.
getting frisky.
That is a
Okay,
proper
what's
flavor
going on?
combination. That's the right combination. The white.
I know, but
I've
I
only
so like I don't.
I've
even-
only had with white chocolate chips, so I don't disagree with you. But I feel like a milk chocolate would be good.
But I feel like it might be overpowering.
Hmm.
Depending on the type of matcha, though.
Only one way to find out. Nikki, please
Yes. tell
send
us
me
how-
some magic. No, send me some.
we need a text that sent to Jayla.
Yes. Thank
Specifically
you.
Jayla, no one else apparently.
No one else.
I love to see it. I'm definitely a cheesecake girly through and through, or banana flavored pudding.
Yeah, my mom.
Flavor.
Okay. I like it.
Not the real bananas, just flavor.
I would
Flavored
so
pudding.
odd,
It's
you know?
really odd.
Banana pudding, always top tier. Sarah made the best chocolate chip cookies. I was
I'm
a
done.
witness.
Yeah.
Concur.
Bake Club.
Okay.
Bake Club. Actually, yeah.
Bake Club.
Bake Club this morning. It was.
Y'all popped off.
Fresh,
Y'all
okay?
popped off. Sarah's laughing here, but I'm seeing that there are many witnesses that this is not a laughing
It was
matter.
a real thing that happened. Not what, an hour and a half ago.
I didn't have white chocolate chips, but this worked, and I
Okay.
love.
Okay.
Okay, I'm with you, Nikki. I'm like, whatever, as long as it's sweets, I'm eating it.
I'm not the chocolate
Yeah,
person.
I'm not picky. I'm reading Something Wilder by Christina Lauren. Let us know how that is, Lisa, because I saw that all over the bookstore and I never once picked it up, but I love Christina Lauren.
Is
so.
it new or just?
No, it came out like probably, I don't know, maybe a year.
2021.
Yeah, or two. Yeah, something like that. It came out a while ago. I remember seeing it in hardback all over Barnes & Noble. Hello, Madeline. How are you? 100 pages into Guild, still waiting for something fun to happen. Kind of a slow start. Yeah, I remember when I was reading those books.
That's the one with the. Yeah, I see it.
Is that the King Midas one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the King Midas
Okay.
retellings. I feel like I sped
Yep.
through them so quickly that I don't even remember what happened.
Did you have to read that like as a PDF file?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. For
For
Reader
Reader
Dare.
Dare.
Yeah. That was so funny. Yeah, that was actually this pick. She like made me read it. But yeah, I mean, I liked it, but I have not continued with that series at all, which I guess should tell you, a little bit, maybe. But anyway, cool. All right, well, should we get to a little sprinty sprint?
Yeah.
How are we feeling? I have a Pomodoro timer if we want to try that. I haven't talked to Monique about this at all, so she's like, surprise, plot twist. So
Why not?
yeah, why not? Okay, why? Might as well. All right, cool. So I've got it for 45 minutes. We'll just do a cute little first 45-minute sprint. And yeah, we will come back after that. So see you guys in a little bit. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
What's going on?
How are your cookies, Taylor?
Cookies or cookie, singular?
Yeah, singular. Just one plate of cookies.
The debate. Jayla, what are you doing?
Can you guys speak? Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Why can't I hear you?
Oh.
Okay. Can everyone speak?
Hello.
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 Hi.
Your mic's off.
Jayla's having some technical difficulties.
That's all right. I love the attempted cookies, Jayla. We'll talk about it later.
What
What
are
is
you
up
eating,
there?
Christine? Oh, that looks like a good salad.
This is a Caesar salad from Cheesecake
Mhm.
Factory, and it's got chicken
And your
fingers
hair
on it.
in your
Oh, chicken fingers.
Mm-hmm.
The salad. I love that.
On my salad. I
I
always
love
get like the
that.
kids' chicken tenders and like put it on top because I am a
Ooh,
child.
I love that.
It's delicious.
We only have like one Cheesecake Factory here.
And you should go there and get this
It's
meal.
not very good. I don't know if it's just because it's here or if it's just that it's not very good.
It's probably because it's a chain restaurant, let's be honest.
Yeah, but I also feel like sometimes when chains come up to like Canada, they're less good. Classic.
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I can see that. You know?
Everything,
It's
nothing
different.
here is good.
Apart from you.
Like, except for me.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
No, like chains here are not good.
Okay, there we go.
Like I watch a lot of like food content on YouTube and I always see like American people or like people traveling in America go to like fast food chains and I'm like, that looks delicious. Why can't our fast food be like that? And then sometimes I'll watch a video of people being like trying Tim Hortons. I'm like, please don't do that. don't do that.
I have had Tim Hortons.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
Okay. It was okay.
That's generous. That's very generous.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, I feel like you should know what Tim Hortons is when you go in to order.
Yeah, I feel like it's on par with like Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Possibly a little worse. The coffee's worse.
Oh.
I
think
forgot
it's a
what I
little
got.
better
It
now.
was like a
I've
bunch
only been once though, so
What, to Dunkin' or to Tim's?
Tim Hortons. I went once to try it because I was like, "What the hell is this? Why is it open?" And I went before twice, and I actually really like them because I've never seen them before.
The only thing that's worth getting at Tim Hortons are the Timbits.
Yeah.
Only thing.
Which are just donuts, right?
Right.
Or like white
Yeah, but
donut
they're like
bites.
smaller and then they have good flavors. I just want to put it out there if anyone is aware.
Okay.
I said for years that they should have one that's just like that has like the Boston cream filling in it, and they didn't have one for years. And then finally in like 2019 they made one, and I was like, I manifested this. Me.
You did. Single-handedly.
Listen to that.
I haven't had Tim Hortons yet, but I've only seen it once when I was in Michigan because obviously that's very close to Canada. But like I didn't want to go in Michigan because I feel like it's a Canadian thing, so I have to have it in Canada. So I'm holding off until I'm there.
in Canada.
Yeah. It's exactly like having cheesecake in Canada, you know?
No, why is that? I don't understand. What?
No, Cheesecake Factory. Because it's an American restaurant.
Okay.
Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot clearer when I said that, but I guess
it made sense to me.
It
makes sense
I
to
don't
me.
think of when I think of visiting America, I don't think I have to
gotta
have
have
that Cheesecake Factory.
That's what I thought of it. Like Tim Hortons, you like it's like McDonald's, you know?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
not
yeah.
as popular, you know?
Exactly.
Like maybe I don't know.
Like,
Well, McDonald's is a bad example because everyone.
Yeah,
has
because it's
McDonald's.
very
Everywhere has McDonald's, and everywhere else does McDonald's better than America.
Yeah,
This is
I'd
true.
like to go to McDonald's.
I'm gonna go to the
other
French
countries.
one, like the one in
Oh yeah,
Paris.
because they have the little
Hong
cafe.
Kong
Yeah.
McDonald's
It looks
is
amazing.
supreme.
Is
Oh.
it?
Like I can't even. McDonald's in
What?
Hong Kong does chicken wings, and they're some of the best chicken wings that you can get.
I
At a
need
fast food
to
chain.
add this to my travel list. Okay.
Yeah.
The McDonald's specifically, not Hong Kong.
Hong
Just during a
Kong, like-
layover.
Hong Kong
Hong Kong
McDonald's.
for McDonald's.
Got it.
That makes sense, you know.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
went
so
to-
happy for you getting Taco Bell. That is a big
Oh
deal.
my gosh!
That is a big deal. Wow.
What?
I
Oh.
There's a comment.
Slick pasta.
I have not had Taco Bell in years.
How does it feel to be
I
deprived?
might take you
I
could
don't know. I think I've had Taco Bell like twice in my life,
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah.
like in my entire life.
It's really good. I don't know. I'm not passionate
Yeah.
about this.
Our food isn't healthy, so
Yeah, I know. It's like you're
It's
probably
the-
doing
it's
yourself a
the
service.
same.
They're
It's good that you
illegal.
haven't.
I'm actually happy for you that you're getting the healthiest version of Taco Bell. You can only do.
That's probably, honestly, it probably tastes better, really. It doesn't taste the same, but it might taste better.
I feel like the appeal of Taco Bell is that flavor, though, because like I said, I've only had it twice in my life, but sometimes I find myself being like, I want that Taco Bell flavor.
Mhm.
That's right.
The seasoning
You know?
pack.
The
Yeah.
seasoning pack.
Everything tastes the same there. Everything I've ever tried there tasted
It's
the
all
same.
one.
It really is like a mystery meat kind of like cheesy concoction.
Yeah, with sour cream and
Yeah.
like lettuce.
Choose.
It took me a really long. It took me longer than it needed to get that. I was like, oh, I've never heard of that special ingredient.
Only at
Yeah,
Taco Bell.
That's right. Get the taco bowl, little salad bowl. You know, they
You
used
get
to
that.
have.
Going to Taco Bell for a salad.
I was like, I've never seen her order that ever. What salad now?
Exposed.
I've never seen you order a lettuce bowl.
I was just talking because she said lettuce, but you took it real far. Anyway, my mom used to get the salad bowl at Taco Bell, and I was like, "Why, Mom?"
That is a choice. That is a choice.
A bold choice. I said, "Just go get a salad. Go make a salad. Why are you even
No,
buying?
literally,
a
but go make a
salad?
salad.
As I buy a salad and eat it right now." How are the egg cuts, or Mo?
Overcooked and not well.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I had a couple bites. It definitely was not like what it was supposed to be. It wasn't velvety smooth. Let me just say that.
Like a custard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was supposed to be like a pudding texture, but it definitely didn't have like, it didn't have that wiggle.
Okay.
It didn't
Was it
have
supposed to be like a flan type of thing?
kind of. It's chawan mushi, so it's like some like
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
savory thing. But
Did
I
you
overcooked
strain
it.
the egg?
I did.
Oh, and
Yeah,
it still
I
was
overcooked
not.
it. Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't steam it. I didn't know. Like I put it in a pot, but I didn't realize that it wasn't evenly distributed. So the majority of them got most of the heat, and then one of them was a little undercooked. So it was just an experiment, really, this morning. But,
Sounds fun.
yeah, that's the point of baking, cooking.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What works and what doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds really hard. So kudos to
Exactly.
you.
Which is why I don't do it.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be easy.
It's not supposed to be easy.
It was supposed to be easy.
Oh, fascinating. Also, does it taste like eggs? I'm just curious.
Yeah, it was eggs. Yeah.
Like, does it taste like eggs? Or does it taste like sweet stuff?
Oh, it wasn't a dessert. It was savory. So it was more like
Oh,
umami,
okay,
soy
okay,
sauce, miso flavor. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds very.
Jayla's like, let me take these
Yeah.
3 cookies out of my oven and
Eggs.
get started.
I'll have you
know what I'm
know, my
Egg
3 cookies came out pretty good, except the second one was undercooked, and that's and that's just
But
the
there
way
was
the
only-
cookie crumbles.
But there was only one. What do you mean the second one?
It It did promptly fall apart as I tried to scoop it off of the tray. So it is more than one cookie. Thank you.
I'm just so baffled at how they overlapped. Like, how did you arrange them to begin with that they overlapped?
I don't know. I
scratch?
spaced them. I
No.
spaced them. No, you
I
think
feel
I'm
like
making
there was
cookies
a
from
lot of
scratch?
empty space on that
I
tray.
feel like you could. You felt the design.
That
I
sounds
was
like a lot of work, but no.
So what is your desired cookie preference? Like texture, like
Oh,
chewy?
moist.
Yeah, you're like my mom. Undercooked.
Moist?
Is that bad?
Moist.
No, it's
That's
just
the word for the cookie?
yeah,
Yeah,
oily,
that's what you
kind of
fruit-
greasy.
Yes.
soft.
Ooh, yes.
I would
yes.
never describe a cookie as moist, though.
Oh,
You know what I
Well,
mean?
I
Like
hear what you
chewy. Like
chewy.
I would
oh,
describe.
maybe
I would
that's
describe a cake as moist.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. Thank
I
you
don't
for
know.
that. I will take that into the future when I'm talking about my cookie preference. I did mean chewy. I like a chewy cookie.
Mhm.
Yes, but not undercooked. It still felt very doughy, unfortunately. But anyway, yeah.
That's how my mom likes her cookies. We used to have a battle,
Battle of the Cooks.
Yeah,
Mm.
you just
Ooh.
she's like, it's perfect. I said, Mom, it's not- it's right. It's gonna cook on the pan. Well, she was right.
Me and your mom would really get along taste-wise. It seems like.
Yeah. It's really funny because she's also a Cancer. Yeah.
It all makes sense. We have the best taste buds.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In energy. Kinship. Sam reading
Oh.
The Last Watch. So ready for our buddy read on Monday.
Yeah.
I was texting her and she was like, I'm going to hype you up in the chat. And I was like, oh, please don't.
Keep doing it, Liz. Actually, no, Liz, hype me up. You never
Yeah,
do.
hype Caleb. instead.
Not Jayla going, you never do. Oh, wow. I know.
She's always calling me out.
Oh, Jayla.
That is true.
That's because you call yourself out.
That's also true.
Hello.
Sophie Hannah.
Yeah, Sophie Hannah. Sherry says, happy Saturday listening to The Art of Scandal by Regina Black, sitting on patio doing some color by numbers.
That sounds like my
That-
kind of
Color by
thing.
numbers. That
Maybe
sounds
not
so fun.
This is a vibe.
Yeah, getting some maybe sunshine, hopefully. It's nice.
Mhm.
Happy Saturday reading Holly by Stephen King. Okay, so I just went to the bookstore this morning with my friend / roomie, and we saw this book. Saw this book in the store, and I didn't even realize that it was a new Stephen King book.
It's new.
I
think-
didn't
Was there a
know.
new Stephen King book?
I did
Yeah,
not
I
know he
don't
had a new
think-
one.
I think it came out, he said, like a month ago or something like that. So
Oh.
I was like, oh, okay. But we saw it. Yeah, it was right
Nobody's talking about it because they're still reading fairy tales.
there. Yep, they're still reading.
Yep. To this day.
That's right. That's right.
That's
Just
so
getting
funny.
back from running tons of errands.
Oof.
Stuck staying with my folks because the AC broke again.
Oh,
Again.
no. It's
That
too
is
hot
the
for
worst.
that.
Hoping to finish the calculating stars today. Yeah, the AC being broken is not well, I'll say
I
it.
mean, at least you had AC, so.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah.
Mm,
That's also true.
Also that.
that's true.
That's true.
So thank goodness for the AC. Hello, Claire. How are you?
Hello.
Hello, Kelly.
Hello.
How are you? Oh yeah, Taco Bell. That's right. That's right. That's right. You guys like the tacos at Taco Bell? I thought they would be best bit, but they were awful.
No, they're great. They're
I mean, they're definitely drunk decision.
Did you get hard shell or soft?
I
That
don't know if it matters that much.
matters. Hard
It
shell-
does matter.
Hard
I don't
shells are
think
no
so.
go.
I like
If
the
I-
hard shells.
If I got
I was
those-
gonna say the opposite. The soft
Yeah.
is a no for me.
Yeah.
Because everything, again, I've only had Taco Bell twice in my life. But the last time I had it, it was like everything inside is so mush. Like
It's
you
already
need,
soft.
you need a textural element.
I don't.
That's right. You need the crunch.
You kind of have a point.
I don't agree with that. The
I
flavor-
also don't. Again, both are good. I don't have a preference. I think y'all are being picky, but
No, I am picky. I do not like the hard shell. I asked for them to not give me that in the combo.
oh, okay.
But the chalupa is where it's at.
The
I
chalupa.
I stick with
I've
the
never
chalupa.
tried that.
Ooh boy. The crunchy shell gets soggy. That's if you wait.
It's also just like
you just
it
gotta
breaks.
eat faster.
You gotta
Now
eat
I
it.
will say the Doritos Locos Taco.
Yeah, they have some
is
good
pretty
crunches.
because it has flavoring.
This is true.
You just put the flavoring on the taco. You gotta do it with soft shells anyway.
Well, I'm saying the shell itself has a season.
I love this. Both disappointing.
It's like, yeah, I don't know what you're going for then, I guess.
You are correct. Like I said,
I
it's
would highly recommend the Gordita Crunch if you have that there.
Crunch
If
Wrap
that's on the menu.
Supreme.
Yeah, crunch
That's-
wrap.
I did try that the last time I went, and
It's the combination.
It was by far the best thing I had.
All right.
at Taco Bell.
Okay.
I also like the quesadillas there, like a weirdo, so I'll get that as well. But, just got Red Lobster from
Ooh.
DoorDash. It is the only
Oh my
one
God.
in Canada. It's pretty good.
Tell me you
There's
got
only one in Canada. I'm pretty sure I've been to more than one in Canada, but maybe
it was
they're
a
close. Maybe it was a long time ago.
Far.
This is. I am in
well-
Toronto, Ontario.
Well, I'm so happy that both of you are able to experience the biscuits there
Yeah,
because that is the best thing to come
I
out
love
of
cheddar
Red Lobster.
biscuits.
I don't
Ooh,
think I
ooh,
don't think I've ever
ooh.
eaten a Red Lobster biscuit.
yummy.
You really should. There's a reason why they sell the mix in a box,
Also, isn't it free?
I did not know that
It's on
they
the
did.
table.
I genuinely don't. Again, I haven't been to Red Lobster since I was maybe 6 years old. So, like,
All right.
that sounds
That
like
was-
did I have a biscuit at 6? Maybe.
You would remember the flavor
Red Taco
profile
Bell.
that coated your tongue.
Red
I'm
Lobster.
not really a
would have
biscuit person in general.
Okay, that's
well.
fine. If you didn't grow up with it, I can see it.
Yeah, fair enough.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, this is the thing. So I feel like I've heard this more than just for myself. So cool, let's do it. Moist
Moist-
cookies, love them.
Makes me think of Cinderella story.
Why?
Fair enough. I like also bullying myself, so I find this very entertaining. You may
There
proceed.
you go. Sam, seriously, I don't know how people exist in this climate catastrophe without AC.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 30 degrees today. It's horrible.
Oh,
Ew!
Fan in the background.
You
No.
poor thing.
It's supposed to be like 100 today.
Yeah, we are also going through a heat wave. But that's why I'm inside. Our Taco Bell is opposite a family-owned organic burrito place. Maybe it suffers by
you
comparison.
can't compare it.
Setting
Yeah.
themselves up for failure, putting themselves there, actually.
Which one?
But
I don't think I'm in the loop, really. I'm kind
I
of a
have
bit
to
lost.
wonder. I have to wonder. Okay, Taco Bell's probably going to have cheaper stuff because it's Taco Bell, and then an organic burrito place that sounds bougie as f, and would probably be too expensive for me.
But I
lonely
kind of feel
single
like
person.
if you're in the mood for specifically a Taco Bell, like it's like if I'm in the mood for a chicken nugget from McDonald's, like I'm not gonna want, like a legit
Organic chicken nuggets, yeah.
organic chicken nugget. I want a McDonald's fake chicken nugget.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a different entity.
Craving.
Yeah, a craving. That's
Correct.
where I was going. I was like, you have the expectation of false
Taco
meat,
Bell.
like it's
Oh,
Oh,
not.
can we not?
Mhm.
Can we not ruin McDonald's chicken nuggets for me?
I love chicken nuggets, but
You're
they're
That
hard
was
to
such a
eat.
5-year-old.
Oh, I
That
love
was such
chicken
a
nuggets, too.
5-year-old sentence.
I'm literally
Just-
with you.
But like specifically, McDonald's chicken nuggets are so supreme.
They're so
Tammy,
horrible,
Tammy,
but they're
Tammy.
so good.
Have
So
you ever had
supreme.
Wendy's? Just curious.
Yes.
Yes,
Damn,
but not
I love
their
that.
chicken nuggets.
Wendy's chicken nuggets. I love them.
They're so
have I had
good.
Wendy's chicken
The
nuggets? I
spicy?
don't know.
They have the spicy on hand.
Yeah.
Every version is better than McDonald's, so really.
No, that's wrong. There is no better chicken nugget than McDonald's.
It's
Wow.
seasoned. It's seasoned
Wow.
over there. They
No,
put
you
little-
don't go to McDonald's for seasoning. You go to McDonald's for salt
Disgusting.
and MSG.
They have that in the Wendy's version.
No, but I don't need like flavor. I need that specific texture of the batter.
Oh, wow.
Fake.
Okay.
Okay.
You know?
You know what I mean?
Exactly. It can't taste like real chicken.
Yeah, it can't actually taste like chicken
No.
because then that removes the magic of it being.
Then it's not a nugget.
Yeah.
You know, this is a take.
I'm
Fan
following
of the
train
Jack in the
thought.
Box chicken nuggets. I don't know if anybody likes those ones, but
Ooh, I don't
I
think
like
we have
those.
Jack in the Box here.
they have a little
I've
breading.
had Jack in the Box maybe twice in my life, and I have no memories of it.
I honestly love their curly fries. I'll say it. You know.
Oh,
One of the few that still do it.
I
No one
do
does
love a curly
fries anymore.
fry.
Yeah, I'm like the curly fries are where it's at. My sister works at McDonald's. Order the McNuggets. Well done. This is a
Oh.
hack, everybody.
Oh,
Oh.
There's no way they're doing that around here.
They would
feel like
literally
they would
throw in
judge
one
me.
chicken nugget and be
Yeah.
like, "Get out of here."
yeah.
You know what
I
was
feel
the
like they would
biggest
judge me.
They're
travesty?
too busy to be cooking fresh nuggets. Well, I already know.
Fresh
I'm
nuggets.
gonna get nuggets and no fries or something. Like,
They just like hate you at that point.
yeah,
They're like, "Get out of here, man."
The line's already long enough.
Sometimes
Yeah.
they're nice though. If it's really late at night, they'll put like 8 chicken nuggets in there or something.
Maybe if I do
I
that-
love when they accidentally give
Here's
you
a
more.
Fun surprise. Sometimes I'm like, is it an accident? Or are you just doing this because like you're like, you know, going against the big man McDonald's? You know what I mean? Like it's silently just like
throw in an extra
giving free
pie.
food,
Yeah.
you know, like whatever. So, I always think that's funny. They're asking about the painting behind you.
I wish I had an actually funny answer. You know, America. No, I'm trying to give a serious. Like the white man's biggest fear. I'm sorry to get too real on your channel. The white man's biggest fear is a black man on a horse, and this is why my grandpa really loved black cowboys, and that's the answer. And that's that.
It's as simple
Sorry.
as that. That is the in-depth critical interpretation of the horse art behind J-Lo.
There you go. I
End
hope
of
that.
that
I hope that's sufficed.
There you go.
What is
Box of
Loblaws?
Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Loblaws is our main grocery store, but we hate Loblaws.
Oh, we hate Loblaws.
We do.
Boo.
It's owned
Okay.
by the worst person ever. Just like
So it's like
basically they're like the kings of price gouging.
mm.
There was a whole thing in Canada where like I'm pretty sure it was Loblaws and like a number of other things where it was like there was like a whole lawsuit where it's like if you ever bought bread between certain years, it was like they participated in this like price fixing, like this mass price fixing of bread. So it was like if you had bought bread between X year and X year, you could like claim $25 back. And so everyone in the country just got $25.
That's wild. And then it was like it worked.
What?
Yeah,
I
the whole
wish.
thing.
Very cool.
So I guess
Well,
it's like a Walmart or something for us then.
And there you go.
Yeah. No.
I don't know if you know what that is. Oh, I just know that
we
billionaires
have
own
Walmart. We have Walmart.
those. I've never
So that's what I'm saying. Like it's not really like Walmart because we have Walmart. But like
Oh, okay.
J-Lo,
So the
you're
billionaires
so
have infiltrated
funny.
your country as well. Got it.
I don't know if you know what that is.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever been on the internet?
Is
Walmart.
That's very American centric to assume that people know what everything that we have is. Okay, I don't do that. I'm woke.
I'm gonna ask.
The cravings is because of all those illegal chemicals. You are correct, Lisa.
that's probably true.
Yeah.
Living in Southern California, about 20 to 30 minutes from the border with Mexican restaurants and taco shops, about 10 minutes apart, Taco Bell is not it. I eat it
Yeah,
sometime, but we have such great Mexican
Yeah, we can't
food.
compare Mexican to Taco Bell.
No.
Now,
What?
I'm never gonna say that.
We never said Taco Bell was
We are
even
gonna make-
remotely close to Mexican
Yeah,
food.
we can't.
Actually, I would declare that it is very close. Just kidding.
That's why they are on the East Coast.
That's
Yeah.
a joke.
I was gonna say,
Far
That's a
away.
joke.
that's why
I
you
live in
don't-
New York. Like we have authentic Mexican food here as well, and it's no. I would never. What? Are you saying that we don't? We have very
just
large
laughed.
Hispanic
Your
population.
joke was funny. Your joke was funny.
I'm talking about Christine's faces over here.
Oh.
I'm just saying, you're pretty far away, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Whatever.
Burrito.
Paparitos is the name of the place across from Taco Bell.
Oh.
It's cheaper. Cravings
Oh.
for the fake cheese taste keep Taco Bell alive.
Okay, but fake cheese is so good.
It's
No,
our
it is
whole argument. And
That is
Like
probably the
fake-
worst take that I've ever heard in my
Fake
entire life.
American cheese is just so
The
delicious.
nacho fries. Like when nacho fries are back, I'm about to be
honestly,
at Taco
give me that
Bell.
plastic.
Like
Yeah.
with the nacho cheese dip.
I lost
It's
respect for
true.
a lot of you today, just now.
You don't
That's
like
crazy.
the nacho fries, Jayla? This seems like
No.
something you would enjoy.
Yeah,
immensely.
I feel like you would like
Potatoes
rat out on
with
those things.
seasoning salt.
She's done with you. She said, I can't figure it out.
You can do what?
Andrea, you can do the double,
we can do the
basically the
well
double
done-
toasted.
The well
you
done
know?
chicken nuggets. I
There you
can't.
go.
Maybe.
If they spit in your food,
I'm
that's
not
all.
doing it. I get what I get, you know? Thank you, and leave.
It'll be a surprise when you get home. You just open the bag and you're like, are they
Ah,
well
this
done
is
or not?
what
I don't know.
ordered.
It's fine. Wasn't comparing, just saying given the choice, which makes
no, but I understand why you wouldn't choose Taco Bell. But it's cheap. That's the only thing.
And it's open at like 2 a.m.
And it's open so
open
late.
very late. I agree.
That is the real reason why it's always in hand. I'm like,
It's my only choice.
darn, that or chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
And great.
Thank you very
So
much.
Ken would have this picture. I do love a Crunchwrap Supreme. Honestly, I think that is probably one of my favorite things to get.
See, I don't like it because of the hard shell in the middle.
It's fine, Monique. We know you don't like a hard shell. You know,
I really don't.
we have
But
discovered
you
that.
like
about you.
nachos. So
I
if you
do
like nachos,
I don't like nachos from Taco Bell.
It's specifically
That's
the
fair.
crunch from Taco Bell that she dislikes.
I see. Okay, very
No.
specific. Weird.
It's kind of like earlier when she was like, "I can't tell, Jayla. I can't tell your taste." You know, she has nailed down her taste. Okay,
I see.
She knows
I
it.
respect that.
Crunch from Taco Bell is a no-go. Okay.
Got it. But fake cheese is somehow. Got it.
Okay.
It's nacho cheese dip.
Did you ever do that dip from a can? I mean, the cheese squirt spray thing.
No. I mean, I have.
Okay.
I did
It's not for me.
because I'm a
Okay.
rat.
I used to because I liked the Goofy movie, and so that was a big moment.
That was
Okay.
influential.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I have had it, but it's
Couldn't
not
make it
me.
taste better, unfortunately, but it was a thing.
All right. This is so
Wow.
funny, Kelly. And I am not 80 years old.
Taco Bell used to be so cheap. Now everything
It really was. Yeah.
We used to have a dollar menu
Yeah.
at McDonald's. That used to be like I used to have the hat. You know,
Mhm.
I had a little thing. Now it's
And now inflation, and also
Inflation at McDonald's in particular is so atrocious
so
to me.
disgusting. It's
So disgusting. I'm like, I haven't gone to McDonald's in so long because I'm like, when this was $3, this was so good. Now that it's $6, no.
yeah. Now
Sorry.
it's
Suddenly it
$12.
tastes
I
bad.
don't understand how we've come to this.
Yeah, I'm confused. I don't understand either. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Should we read?
Yeah. Let's print.
Wait, how is the cookie?
I told you it's undercooked.
I feel like you haven't seen it to everyone.
A nice crispness on the bottom, though.
Yeah.
A nice bottom. Let me give you the bigger.
The
A nice.
bottom looks crisp. That looks good.
Mm-hmm. I think you'd approve
Good
of that.
chocolate chip. Okay, do a little break.
Supposed to see a break.
I don't know how to do it the way you would do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That might be perfect.
I think I did. I think it's yeah. I think it's
That
good.
looks good.
I'm sorry, the lighting is not doing it justice. So
No, it looks
you
great.
didn't get the
Yeah,
proper
that's
break.
the problem.
That's my favorite thing. My favorite thing is when Jayla sent in the chat. and Sam goes, "What are they supposed to be?"
The shade.
Oh no!
Very
Well, so
yeah.
I'm just noticing. I love how they progressively get lighter. Like,
Yeah.
how did you put them in a way that, like, that's how they turned out?
So actually, I didn't realize until I was putting them in, and I was too lazy to do this. I had left the cast iron skillets that I have inside the oven and they were taking up too much space. But like I'd already heated up the oven, so I wasn't gonna take them out, and like that's just a lot of work.
Yeah.
So I like pushed the tray to the very, very side of the oven because there was no room for it in the center, and that's probably why that happened.
I see.
That's what went wrong. You literally said
And that's-
something went wrong.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't bake.
Distribution.
It was the heat distribution.
I didn't think that
All
mattered.
the cookies probably went in.
Yeah, all the cookies are like molded down or something.
Went down.
Look, I don't claim to be a baker. They got nice and cozy. They
I
still
like how they
taste
nestled
good.
together on the pan. They
It's
really
very,
did.
yeah, I'm sorry. I take you clearly are the chocolate chip champion, and I'm sorry I ever doubted you. And it's harder than it looks. Why is it so hard?
She bows to you. You know what I mean? Like gives it away.
She made a great cookie today.
That's so funny. I mean, when you're a champion, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Wonderful job, everyone. I love it.
Monique was really serious. She was literally like, the chocolate distribution. What about that? She's like, let me see it break. Okay. We're acting crazy. We're acting crazy about this cookie. Anyway, all right, let's get to reading, guys. We're gonna do another 45. I'll set up the Pomodoro, and we'll see you guys in a little bit.
my
Hello.
God.
Hello.
Amanda, you're
She
muted.
lives.
Hey. What
I
you
am having such problems today. My keyboard's not working. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it's fine. Hello.
Sweatshirt? It looks like
What's happening?
Wait, hold on, hold
like a
on.
different material.
Oh, is that a fourth wing shirt?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Disgusting.
Especially since the
What can I
new
say? I'm
opening
trash
baddie.
for the dragons. Okay.
So
Yeah.
games.
I hear that. Oh, how are you? What are you reading, Amanda? What are you
Girl,
doing?
I don't even know what the fuck. But what the shit. Anyway, I have these. I was gonna read this, but I don't know if I'm feeling it because I just read a fantasy. I don't know. We'll see.
Is Cross
Okay.
not a fantasy?
It's
Cross
like
is
dark
like a
romance.
romance. Yeah. And then what's the long game?
It's like a rom-com.
Yeah, I was like, that's the one Monique's gonna vote for. It's thick, surprisingly.
I know.
So Darian loved this book, so now I'm like even more wanting to
Oh,
read
it's
it.
Selena.
because-
Wait, that's the girl who did the Spanish love deception?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Immediately no from me.
I like the Spanish love deception, but I think the American roommate experiment I was like not a fan of.
I wasn't a fan of that one either.
It seems like almost the same, but like not the same book. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
But maybe that's just because she wrote both of them.
Well, yeah.
Like
Did you read them
alligators
both,
would.
Mo?
Yeah, like it just all sounds the same because of the writing style.
Did you read American Roommate, Mo? Or no?
I haven't actually read either of those books.
Oh, I thought you loved Spanish love deception. Where am I getting that from?
That
No.
was me.
My God. You know, I think you're the same person, so
It's crazy.
It's
It's crazy.
They're
how that
different
happened.
it
people.
makes sense.
With our own thought. Even though I
Mhm.
have these new covers that I bought.
Quit it. Stop
These
it.
new covers.
Wait,
What
yeah,
are they
wait, we need to talk about
Ooh.
this. We need to talk about how you're liking Throne of Glass as a first-time reader.
Yeah. Let's go, Monique.
What? I'm not that far in. I think I'm on chapter 11.
Well, I mean, thoughts,
Action.
you know? How do you like the main character?
She's not annoying me. You know, she
Good,
likes
okay.
to read.
She does like to
She
read.
likes to read. That's really like, I'm like, I feel you on that. I really feel you on that.
Oh,
And
true.
she's got a smart mouth, and I like that. Not that I see myself in that, but like I understand the urge to talk fast.
Oh, wait, I don't know if it's too early to ask about, like, romance stuff. I don't know who, like, you've interacted with, to be honest, but...
We've just got Dorian and Kale. I mean, I'm sorry.
Hail.
So,
He's nice, I guess. He doesn't do much right now.
which is nice. Which is nice. Who's nice?
Always. And it's just like, come on, we've got to go do this.
Oh my
Come on, we
god.
got to do this.
Probably arguably my like most hated character is Kale.
I hate Kale too. He sucks.
Yeah. He's not well. How do I get out of here?
Possible.
Here we go.
How do you
Oh my god.
You have a huge lag
Okay,
in your
anyway.
thing because you were like, how do I get out of here? You
Kale
got
is
out
so annoying.
and then
I
reacted.
think we're
I don't want to know that. I don't want to know.
Yeah, but you always like a different person than me.
I know, but I don't. I want to have my own unbiased thoughts.
Okay.
'Cause I
Wait, so
might
you
come to
didn't
that
start with
conclusion,
Assassin's
but right
Blade
now,
or whatever?
Oh, yeah, good question.
No. Oh my god. I don't even want to like relive this because we had probably one of the biggest fights of our friendship career last night.
Never miss math.
She was so convinced. Okay, preface. If you guys don't know, we're doing like a Sarah J. Maas read along. We're starting with the Throne of Glass series. And there's like a couple of ways you can read it. You can either read Assassin's Blade first, or you can read Assassin's Blade like after a couple of books. You know, you can do a tandem read of these other two like books at the end, blah, blah, blah. If you read it with Assassin's Blade first, you're like a purist. And if you read it with Assassin's Blade, you know, a couple of books in, you're called the romantic reader. Okay. And just like based off the names, I feel like it's pretty clear who's going to read which way, right? Come on. Purist, romantic. Purist, romantic.
Yeah.
So last night, Monique.
I am a purist. You have not labeled the experience accurately. And this book was published first. That means I'm reading it in the proper order. Just because the short stories are online, who reads a prequel before the first book? It's not a prequel then. It's the first book.
We were on
No.
our Patreon, and like I had to make sure we were muted because the way I was cussing, beep, 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 because she's sitting here going like, I'm the purist, you're not the purist, I'm the purist, look it up, Christine. And I go, I was the one who posted the stuff, like I know what it is. And then she's like, look it up right now, I swear I'm right. And I was like, mother effer, blah, 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 like really going in. And so then obviously we looked it up. And we're not like still fighting, clearly. It's just so funny because after we looked it up and I was like telling her what the thing was, like she would not look me in the face. Because we had just been like yelling at each other and she was just like,
You may have got me on that one. I still think I'm reading it the pure way.
Okay, whatever.
But y'all got to the labels first. I wasn't involved in this.
Yes, it's definitely been out for a while. You know,
You got me.
you got me.
Okay, I will. You know what? Never mind.
I'm page 50.
Jayla, speak your piece.
I mean, I kind of, as someone who thinks it makes more sense to read Assassin's Blade first, I think the labels are weird, and I agree with you on that. If you're a purist, it would make sense to be like, no, the only way to read it is in publishing order, like very strictly. And I feel like, wait, am I getting the things mixed up? No, yeah, I am. No, I'm not. I'm right. Sorry.
He was saying it's pure to the timeline, historically accurate, pure timeline of the world. And
I disagree with that being the label. Okay, yes. Cool. Got
Purist is the way in which it happened in the history of the world. Yes. Purist is not the publication order. Even though everyone who watches Star Wars labels it oppositely.
Yeah.
But that's fine because Star Wars
is this a widely used term?
You know? Huh?
I thought is this a widely used thing? I thought it was just related to Sarah J. Maas's books.
No,
like people call romantic viewing of Star Wars.
No, I think like if you're just like talking about a fandom, there are like certain ways to like see certain things. And I was just using Star Wars as an example because like purists in Star Wars think that you should watch the 4th through the 6th, like
it came out.
Yeah, chapters first, and then you watch the.
And that is right.
That is right.
It doesn't matter. You know, I would say that's right.
Would defeat the purpose of a prequel.
I would say that's right, but Monique literally tried to watch the 4th one to like start the Star Wars, and she immediately turned it off after 10 minutes. And I was like, this is why you don't start with the freaking oldest ones, because no one is interested in this.
And for like a good 10 minutes, I had it in Korean.
Also that. This was the funniest part. I was like, I've never been speaking like this. Weird.
Oh my god.
It sounds like a real language. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, so what a fun time. Anyway, how are you guys with your books?
I need an audiobook. Mine's not hidden.
What were you reading again?
It's a nonfiction book called Bad Sex.
Oh, Bad Sex.
Mm-hmm. But it's just
not. It's not hitting.
It's just not. I thought it was gonna be funny and like steamy, I guess. But it's just been really historical so far. I'm only 2 chapters in, but the chapters are really long, so I just need something fun that I can listen to.
Yeah. So what are you gonna switch to?
I'm asking for Rex.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, what are you in the mood for?
Something funny.
Disabled.
Well, that's not funny.
Oh, I didn't hear.
That's not a lighthearted.
I didn't hear something funny. I thought you said, "Oh, that's so funny." I thought.
I want something funny if you have an idea, like something voicey and fast.
So
Voicey and fast. What does that
I
mean?
guess
What
nobody has recommendations. Okay.
What does voicey mean?
Yeah.
Like a lot of personality.
Well, I have a funnily bad one. A really bad recommendation that is like a hate read.
Okay.
I love hating on things. Let's do it.
Frost by C.N. Crawford. Frost. Yeah, it was just hilarious how bad it was.
And is
And the
this a
audiobook-
romance?
It's something else. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just something else. It's like a fae romance.
It's just something else.
Wait, Frost and Nectar?
Yeah, that's the first. Well, it's called Frost.
Oh, okay. I don't know why. Like Goodreads is saying Frost and Nectar. Okay, I found it.
Goodreads is horrible to search things. It's so hard.
Oh, the series is called Frost and Nectar.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. It's got 4 stars on Goodreads, so that's interesting.
You know,
I don't trust Goodreads
at all. Okay.
I don't trust a large portion of reviewers on Goodreads, let's just say.
True.
This is fair.
True, skewing it.
Tammy, have you read
I'm
Fourth
reading
Wing?
it's pretty
I
funny.
have read Fourth Wing.
Okay.
I gave it 2.5. I thought it was just like a very aggressively mediocre book.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I fear. That's why.
This is the thing. I'm like, I don't think it's as bad as some people say it is. I just also don't think it's good. Like, it's just a book. It's a
I
book.
agree.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's either you like it or you don't. Like, there's really no in between. But I don't
am
think
the
that's
in-between.
The way you read audio.
The audio was bad.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna
I
put that
don't
out
think
there.
That's
The
not
audio
a fun
was
time on audio.
no. And like Steph pointed out to me at some point that like for a chunk of the audiobooks, it just sounds like the narrator has a cold, and like I could not unhear it at that point.
Wait, Tammy, did you blog this or no?
I did do a review.
I will watch it now.
Because I was like, if I had to read this, I will cash in on
yeah,
the
you
hype.
need to get those views.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna save that to watch later because I need to know. Because I don't think I'll ever read it. But
like,
anyway,
it's perfectly okay.
We read it for family book club too, and one of my family members was like, "Okay, this is like a young family." Okay, anyway,
I was gonna say
they were like talking about the audio book. 2 people read it on audio, and they were like, "It was so bad." And I was like,
"Wait,
I wouldn't say it's the worst audiobook I've ever read."
They just said that the dragons sounded weird, and
the dragons did sound a little questionable.
On audio and had a wonderful time.
You know, you could always read City of Brass on audio.
You've been saying this for so many years.
I actually think that is a terrible audiobook.
I love the City of Brass audiobook. I had such a good time. I read the whole series on audio. I cried. Like, it was so good. I loved it. But also, it's not like a funny time. So that's
not a funny time. Okay.
Christine wants you to read Ice Planets on audio.
Yeah,
I
that's not
happening. No. I don't know. I mean, I like Ice Planets
myself
on audio, but I don't know if you would like it. I told you Gideon the Ninth is a funny read, and it's sci-fi.
Oh, I didn't hear you
It's
say that.
hilarious.
Okay.
Gideon is hilarious.
That's a good.
And I'm like reading it right now. I just keep laughing because like the narrator is so funny. Like the
She's
voices
so
that
good.
she's doing are so good. Yeah, like I think this
sounds voicey.
it really it
Yeah, there you
honestly I think
go.
is under the category of voicey.
Yeah.
It's what
I can
And there's
I
no
can
wait
agree
for
with
it
that.
in Libby.
I can agree
She
with
does
that.
have I got my script is what I'm reading it through, but I don't know, it could be on Libby. Since it's on Scribd, that would make sense.
You don't have Scribd anymore?
Oh, I do have
That should be a
Scribd. You're so right. That thing I paid for but barely use. Oops. Yeah, you're so right.
I use Scribd for everything.
It's like you
Script
didn't
is
hear
fine.
her say it was on script. It was like, dang.
Jayla doesn't listen to me. It's fine.
And I was like, what does that mean?
I'm sitting here going, Gideon the Ninth, Gideon the Ninth, Gideon the Ninth.
Script. And you're like, it's not on the
I was so focused on the other app. My bad. Anyway, thank you for your wonderful recommendations and non-recommendations. I will take
Anyway,
them all.
yeah, so hopefully one of those work.
Yeah, my non-recommendation is paid.
Please.
Okay.
That's not gonna be a funny time. How is everyone else doing with their reading?
Mine's fine. I mean, again, I didn't like this book the first time I read it. So, like, I can't say I'm loving it. I think it's
Right.
better, though. Because
Wait,
I'm
why
reading it
are
on...
you reading it?
Well, because I want to read the third book in the series because it's the last one, but I don't remember anything from the second one because I just erased it from my mind because it was
Right.
just so boring. But I am rereading it on audio, and I think it works better on audio because, like, I don't have to actively be reading it. Like, I can just passively tune out some of the
you can, like,
boring
do
stuff.
something
Yeah.
else.
Whereas, like, when I read it physically, I was like, this is so painful.
Oh, wow.
What book
Yeah,
is it?
especially when you're like
The
not
Liar's
liking
Knot. It's not bad. It's not objectively a bad book. It's just like very nothing happens.
Can I ask what that
And it-
means? No, not what you said. Sorry. Can I ask what the title means?
The Liar's Knot.
Yeah,
It's like so like
what
in
is a
this
lie?
world, a knot is like a gang. So like
Ew.
it's the
Okay.
Liar's Knot.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. The Liar's Gang.
It's giving
Sort of,
me
yeah.
Rose vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, she flipped it.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
Wait, what about you, Sam?
Hmm?
I was saying, how's yours?
Did you finish
Oh,
the
it's
last one?
so good.
Oh,
So good.
really?
I don't know if you like sci-fi books though, because I never see anyone read them. But it's the last watch, and it's so good. That's all I've got to say. It's like
I've seen that book recently, though.
Elizabeth's reading it. Museum Greg reads. Maybe you saw it. It's so good.
Yeah,
So
that's
good.
probably exactly where I saw it.
It's very existential
my
as well. So it's like the universe is collapsing, and it's like, oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
That's great. I love it. All right, cool. Well, I'm enjoying Gideon. I've said that, but, you know, it's a fun time. Hello.
Howdy.
How are you guys? What's everybody reading? Let us know. Hello. Yep. I went to Barnes to find a copy of Throne of Glass. Why was there only one copy on the whole dang store? All the other books were in multiples, but Throne of Glass had one copy in the front window. Because, you know, honestly, it's probably because Crescent City is, you know, coming out with a new book, and people are like, why not buy all of our other ones? That would make sense. So anyways, I'm reading for the read-along. I love that. I'm happy to see it. Got to 25% of the Art of Scandal and finished coloring off to dinner now. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining, Sherry.
Yeah.
Have fun at dinner.
Have fun.
I love food, so you know, check back in if we're still here.
Hello.
Hello. Eli's reading Spellbreaker by Charlie Holmberg.
What a lovely last name.
Yeah, I've read this other book by Charlie Holmberg, and I think it's The Paper Magician.
Oh.
I believe that's what it's
I've
called.
heard of that.
It was all right. I think I rated it like a 3, but I'd be interested to see how the rest of the series goes. Great audiobook. There's another way. What'd you say, Sam?
I just said I love their profile picture. It's so cute.
This one? Yeah. I read Killing Me by Michelle Gagnon last month, and it had tons of personality. It starts with the main character being kidnapped by a serial killer. I had a great time with it. There's a rec for you, Jayla.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
No?
I was not listening. And now I'm reading. Yes. Ooh.
Just catching
why?
you at every time.
Why?
Every turn.
Oh, yeah.
Our
Oh,
internet.
Goodreads? Oh,
Yeah.
irks me.
Oh, there we go. What in the heck? Okay. There we go. Yeah. The choice of words are just not well.
Mm-hmm.
You're not well. I didn't have any issues with the audio of Fourth Wing because you were so into it. You know,
That's fair.
it's really. I feel like it probably wouldn't be something I noticed until like Steph did tell me the same thing that she's yeah, and I was like, hee.
It's Steph's fault.
Yeah, we'll just say that. Gideon got me back into reading early this year. I can see that because it's really such a pleasant audiobook. I'm having a great time.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sci-fi, but I mean, it's like necromancy. So I would consider that to be fantasy.
It gets more sci-fi as the
Yeah.
series goes on.
But it's like in space. So
Oh,
the setting is
yeah.
sci-fi.
Yeah.
It's so interesting because like the covers seem so dark and gloomy, and you're saying it's funny, and I'm just confused.
It's
by the
hilarious.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
really. I mean, it's
But
really
it's a-
fun.
But I think it's like it's a very specific type of humor. So it's like if it's not your type of humor, you would be like, this is a terrible book.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because she's like the main character is very sarcastic
Yes.
and very like does not want to
Vulgar.
be like where she is, but like is there by force, you know. So because of that, she always has like a commentary about what's happening around her and kind of like what's going on.
Sarcastic.
Yeah, so I like the sarcasm. I think it's funny, but yeah, it's pretty good.
As we learned at the game night that Amanda hosted, I feel like we have very different senses of humor. So
Oh
it'll be
yeah,
very interesting to
100%.
see.
100%.
Oh yeah, I can get one, not one.
Oh my
star.
god.
Oh, I've never been humiliated.
Monique like takes it personally when people think it's funny.
Not a joke.
I mean, I would also
And I
take
really
it
thought that was
personally.
funny.
Oh.
It's also that game was hard because of the timing. Like if your card got pulled but something else hit Lex.
Yeah.
you're out.
But also some
Ouch.
people were choosing the wrong cards. But anyways, it's fine. I'm not bitter.
Hi, Andrea.
I was like, you and Monique are both
Okay.
not bitter.
Not at all. Not one bit.
Picked up a V. Schwab, Darkest Shade of Magic. I figure I'd give it a whirl on audiobook. I've been putting the author off for a while. I think
The
I
first one's
actually
really good.
tried to read. The first one is really good.
I really like the first one.
They have new covers too.
Oh, okay.
I hate the new covers.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I'm-
I hate them.
I was like,
I need to
what?
look
I
them up.
haven't seen the new covers.
Because I think
Oh,
there
yeah.
was absolutely nothing wrong with the original covers. Like I think
mean,
the original
sure.
covers look so good,
They're
and then
very
the new
nice.
ones, I'm like, what is
It's
this?
just for it to get. Oh, these are
I don't
bad.
remember the
Thank you.
The original ones are better. See,
I
the
just
new
saw
ones are
them and I
giving,
was like, wow.
I mean, they're like not.
Oh,
There are
with this-
worse covers. There are worse covers out
There are worse covers. I was gonna
This
say
is
the
just
new
a
Throne of
guy-
Glass covers are bad.
I don't think I do
I don't
either.
remember. Oh yeah, yeah.
I saw
Um,
them in store
yeah, the
yesterday, and I was
new-
like,
looks like Luke Skywalker from Clone Wars.
Oh my god. The new Shade of Magic. I don't know. I tried it on audio the first time and I did not have a good time. So I think that's like going back to it, I'm gonna do it physically and see if that's better.
I like the colors though. The green is nice.
I mean, it's all right.
Is
You
it?
know?
Is this like separate
Oh,
from
that's
that too?
pretty.
That's the
This
newest
is it.
one.
But it's in the
That's
same
pretty.
universe.
Yeah, that's like the one coming out in a few days or months.
Okay.
Or weeks.
Because then I can see why they changed the old covers to match the new one.
Exactly, Sam.
Oh, they're
okay,
making
but
But,
why
uh,
didn't they just make the new one match the old ones?
That
That
is
is very-
That never is what they do.
They
They,
want you
never
to buy.
do that.
That is a
No.
very good point.
They never do that, and I really feel like covers have gone down in quality so much recently, especially in adult fantasy. Like they're just so bad.
Let me
It's
think
just
about
a lot
that.
of leaves.
No,
and
romance has also been horrible.
Romance has like historically been horrible.
They're
though,
just trying to
be
produce
fair.
so many different.
It's just, it's
Well,
just so bad.
Whoa.
Especially the historical one.
The
Historical.
historical.
The historical.
I actually love a good historical
The
romance
cowboy
cover.
romances.
Like those
Like
cheesy
the-
ones, the Mass
the
Market
Rick
cheesy.
Gladys
ones?
Yeah, I love those.
Okay. I mean,
It's just a
They're
vibe. It's a
Yeah, It
vibe.
all depends.
Classic.
Well, like they did your favorite, Christine.
What favorite?
Like, why didn't they make Chloe Lease one.
Oh yeah, that forever. I'm like, why in the Chloe Lee series? Why wouldn't you just put out the very last one, like the original, indie covers,
And then you can reprint
and then
them.
you can reprint them? But no,
Yep.
they didn't. And it's
They
really,
sure don't.
I know. Yeah, like I know it's a money thing, but it really just sucks.
But then
And then
people will be
Emily
selling them
Henry-
on Pango for like $100, and you're like, for what?
I know. I'm like, no, people. This is not it.
Yeah. And then we're not going to ever get a paperback again from Emily Henry.
We're not?
I mean, her other book's going to be hardback too.
Well, they usually come out in hardback, I thought, and then they come out in paperback.
No,
No?
it used to always come out paperback, and then she was like, they're like, ooh, Happy Place. And I was like, I'll be patient and I'll wait for my paperback copy. But if they don't come out like they used to, I don't know. I'm not gonna make it.
She's about to curse Emily Henry on this live.
No.
It is very annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have space on my shelf for that size book. Anyway.
Monique is really upset. I'll be reading House in the Cerulean Sea. I'm 65 in and not sure how I'm feeling about it.
Ooh,
I've never read that
interesting.
one.
That's pretty
Everyone
fun.
loves that book.
I aggressively hate this book, so
Everyone does not love this book.
It's TJ Klune. I've never read this one, but I've read his, what was it, Under the Whispering Door,
Mhm.
which was all right. I mean, it was okay,
I haven't
but
read him yet.
it was definitely slow.
I
So
just think it's like aggressively twee and like I don't know. Like it's like I always say it's like a John Green book, but
I'm sorry,
For adults.
you use twee casually, but you don't know Boise? Because now I have to Google what twee means. And unless you want to tell me.
Boise and Tweed. That's like
wait a minute.
What?
And now I've got to Google. Oh my god.
Unless you want to share what twee.
Boise,
Okay,
if I Google Boise, is that gonna pop up something?
it's a word. Yeah, I mean it's a publishing word.
Boise is not a word.
It is. Publishing
No
people
idea.
use Boise
It
all
was
the
an app.
time.
I've used the app.
I've never heard of an app. Okay, so twee is aggressively quaint. No, sorry, excessively quaint, pretty, or sentimental. Okay, so you hate cute stuff. Got it.
It's not like I don't know. It's not just that it's cute. It's that it is like pretentiously cute.
It's very
Oh.
in a way.
Please.
It's like there is a specific brand of like
I think I'm gonna pull it up.
quaintness that is just specifically twee.
Okay. Okay.
It's a very
I haven't
specific
read it yet,
thing.
so I have to. So the thing is, being in publishing, I'm noticing what my company and others are starting to do is like they're really leaning into the cozy fantasy. So like I have to start reading more cozy fantasy to see what people are looking for. I haven't read TJ Klune yet, but I'm going to. And so I'm just trying to like get a sense of what the people want.
I would say TJ Klune is very firmly, or like at least House in the Cerulean Sea is very firmly in the cozy fantasy
Mhm.
thing. But also like again, like I highly recommend it to people who like John
Oh.
Green because I really think
That sounds
that
like
if-
an insult.
but again, I aggressively hate John Green.
You son of bitches. Okay. Okay.
But I don't feel like this is what Jayla meant by
This
Boise.
is not what Jayla meant by Boise.
No, it's not an audiobook, Boise.
Of or pertaining to using or by means of voice. That is the definition.
Okay. Boise means very like it's a very strong voice. Like the character is very like it's
Boise.
like yeah, I can't use other words to describe it. It just means voice.
Use it in a sentence.
The character has a strong sense of self.
Like you could say Hazel Grace
not
from
it.
John Green's book. She's a very Boise, like it's a very Boise book. Her character is very strong throughout, and she's got a lot of personality. And you know,
I was about to say, did we read the same book?
Did you read the same book?
she was very. I haven't read it in a long time, but she was very.
Me
quaint.
neither, but
No.
I love that you said it. You said that as the example.
Only because Kim
Right.
just brought up John Green, but I guess I look. You know, I'm
All right,
done.
like we'll do it in terms of Katniss Everdeen.
No, I would not use that as a example. However,
Why not?
because
Why is she
Okay.
not?
However,
you know, I feel like I'm not prepared for this discussion. I will gracefully lose this debate because I'm like what's that? Because now I'm like, what does Boise mean? Maybe I don't know what Boise means. I'll come back.
that's fine. You know, it's okay.
Please move past. Anyway,
Okay, we're gonna move past it. We're gonna go back to Gideon. Lesbian necromancy in space, sold immediately. Yeah, she's definitely interested in women. I don't know if we're gonna see any action with that, but we'll see.
I feel like the part that people don't mention enough is that it takes place in a gothic castle in space, and that it is a murder mystery.
Yes, it definitely is a murder mystery.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think people don't mention that part enough.
Yeah, I think this was the whole thing, is that people were selling it to me as like a sapphic kind of like romance with
It's not
necromancy
romance.
in space. And I hate it when people use those kind of phrasings for like just people who identify as lesbians. You know what I mean? Like,
that's the thing. It's like it's very
sapphic. Not be a romance.
Yeah, it's very sapphic, but it's not romantic. But I don't know. Hard to say.
I mean, I haven't gotten to the romance yet. If there is
not,
some, so I will
it's not
go back.
a romance, but it is one of the most romantic ships of my life.
Okay. Okay. Like, I can see where,
you know what I mean?
It can happen. Yeah, like I see the interest. It's just I don't know if the book's not really about that. Like it's
no, not in the slightest.
So, yes. So when I tell people about it, I will not be saying romance. But that's okay. Now tension is a word I would put in there. You know? But yeah, Sam, what's your favorite romance novel by Ali Hazelwood?
Pin this question. She's just trying to wind me up. She wants me to read Love. Okay. We're moving past it. I need a matching set of the floppy paperback Emily Henry books. You and Monique are in the same boat.
Yeah, this is a crime.
It's a crime. Yeah, it's a crime against your collection.
It really is. There was no need.
She's so upset, y'all. We went to Barnes & Noble to get Happy Place, and she goes, "Are they only in hardback?" She goes, "This has to be a joke. What is Emily Henry doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, I don't know."
Said.
She did. You should write her a letter. You should write her a letter.
I'm like, yeah, like that
Stop
one.
fishing.
Just say, you want more money, just make the paperback more money.
Yeah,
that's right.
I've got a list of people here waiting on
No,
you.
I have
people
a
would
petition.
be.
Yeah,
Paperback people.
I'm
Triple
not,
P.
I'm not the only one, buddy.
Oh, this was about the tweet. Buddy. I think of House in the Cerulean Sea like The Wizard of Oz. It's a black and white for the first part and then turns to color as you meet the children. I loved it. Okay. That's a nice description, Kelly.
That is a nice
Makes me want to read it. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Working my side gig. Hello.
Yeah.
Reading Blood Mercy, though. Yes. That's a good book. We love Blood Mercy over here.
Good series.
I almost picked up Blood Solace today, but Throne of Glass was staring at me, and picking up a huge book instead of Throne of Glass made me feel guilty. Reader's guilt. I understand that on a spiritual level, you know? And that's okay. Honestly, read what you want. But Throne of Glass, there is a read-along happening, so I won't argue about that. Okay, guys, let's do a little sprinty sprint. How about that? Yeah?
How about that?
Yeah. Jayla's going to pick an audiobook that she likes.
I'm going to start Gideon the Ninth, so let's see how I like it.
Yeah, I'm going to keep listening to my audiobook and cleaning my room. I feel like I'm being productive right now, you know what I mean?
Hi, Alex. Oh,
so, he's like,
I don't know if you
he's like,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, do that.
Away. He's like, goodbye. You guys are all alive. Goodbye. But yeah, okay, cool. So we'll put on the timer and we'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello.
Hello.
It's how goes it, everyone?
It goes. It goes.
Page 200.
Page 200, you said?
Mhm.
Okay, how's it going, Mo?
Okay.
Okay.
That was such a reluctant, like, it's okay.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's no Violet, you know.
she's no Violet.
Hello, can people hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear me.
Mm-hmm. Can you
And
hear
the same
us?
thing is
Now we
happening. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I can't hear anything. Bye.
What is going on with that?
She must be listening to an audiobook on her phone and switches it.
I think you're correct, detective.
Mm.
Yeah. That's my only
Theory?
Sherlockian theory.
Okay. We've got the vocabulary.
Yeah, you know, I use Sherlockian so
Sherlockian.
it's voice tweaking and
It's up there with Boisean. Boisean. I think you just created a world, you know?
yeah. It's more like, you
A
know, some
mysterious
people talk
world.
about the Keynesian
Dickensian.
you know, the economic theory.
Mm-hmm.
I like to talk about the Sherlockian theory.
Yes, Lutherian of some sorts.
Yeah.
Edwardian. I'm just saying.
I know you are, as I am as well.
There we go. Anywho, well,
You hear us?
Yeah,
not-
I did something really not well to my computer because this is such a first world problem, but I just got some new AirPods, you know. And I'm trying to be a tech girly, but for some reason things are just not in sync. I'm gonna have to consult someone about this off live because it's boring information. But anyway, this has been a whole thing. What I miss?
Okay.
Nothing.
She's 200 pages into Throne of Glass. That's all you missed. That's the only thing we talked
So
about.
fast. Okay.
Voice theory.
Okay.
You've been reading for three hours almost.
Well, if
Kale?
you asked me how much I read, it would not be 200 pages. So,
Confession.
so be mindful of everyone else on the live, Mo.
I apologize. We all have our own pace.
Not all of us are that girl, you know?
Yeah, who knew? Who knew?
Well, you didn't have to say it like that, but yeah.
I like Kale. He hasn't. Nothing is happening that I would not like Kale right now.
I know. Maybe I should ask you once you read Crown of Midnight. So never mind. I'm gonna ease off.
What number is that?
Number 2.
Okay, good.
Don't worry.
I'm
I'm
not
not,
I said, don't ask too much of me.
it's the next book. Don't worry. Are you actually doing the pace that Christina's setting, or are you just reading them because it's now's the time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
because she's reading the Assassin's Blade later, so starting with Throne of Glass, she's on track. So yeah.
Proud of you. This is big stuff.
I'm giving her one more chance. I'm not I'm not the biggest Sarah J fan.
Sarah Janet.
I feel like, I liked Fourth Wing, and I feel like that means
I love that this is your bar, Fourth Wing.
I mean, it's pretty bar,
It's I just think it's funny.
I just really enjoyed my time there, and I was like, I want to do that again.
Well, there are dragons in this series.
And she just did her first test.
Okay. Progress.
Her test.
There you go. So she might be a Sarah J. girly, just not an ACOTAR girly.
Yeah.
That's why I think the Throne of Glass is so different from the rest of the story, but it's so fun because it's got that test and trial element to it that everyone loves.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully you enjoy the rest, but it is definitely
I know.
I mean, there's
but that's what happened to me when I read ACOTAR. I liked ACOTAR.
The first one.
And then
because it ends with all those trials and stuff, but then the rest of the series is not that at all.
No.
Which,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah.
You have your tastes, and other
Mhm.
people have theirs. So.
Exactly. Different pace, different taste.
There we go. I see what you did there.
Yeah. How did everyone else's reading go? Did we find a book, Jayla?
I started Gideon in the Ninth. Don't know how you're reading that on audio only. I literally am not retaining any information. I'm so confused. This is not an audio only kind of book for me. I don't read a lot of fantasy on audio in general. So that's why I'm like, when you keep recommending City of Brass, I'm like, I probably shouldn't read that on audio because I feel like
I
I'll be
will say the like prologue to this audiobook is like literally just all of the names of all of the people in the book.
Realize that.
I forgot to tell you
that's
to
okay.
maybe skip that.
Okay, I did end up skipping.
Okay, yeah. I think once you get like a couple chapters in though, it's not super confusing. Like literally she's just like on this planet. She starts off on this planet kind of as like a ward.
She's like an indentured servant,
to the Ninth,
right?
the House of the Ninth.
Yeah.
I mean,
trying
like,
to escape.
yeah, but yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but yeah.
It's like not too crazy, I don't think.
Well, I'm in chapter 2, but like
I don't know. I
stopped
am
'cause
probably
was like,
crazy. So
no, I think you just have a lot more of an attention span than I do, and that's just me. That's my weakness, you know. So good on you, mate.
Well, I also like have to do stuff while I'm doing audiobooks, or else I won't. Like if I'm
I
sitting,
am
listening
just
to an
sitting
audiobook
here,
and not
yeah.
doing something, yeah, like that's when I don't retain audiobooks. Like I have to like be like, you know, like Tammy doing like a project, or like I just was cleaning my room.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
can't just sit
but
and listen to an audiobook.
yeah.
I will fall asleep.
That's when
Normally I have something to do like laundry, but I've just been so productive this weekend. I have nothing to do, so
wow, how does it feel?
It feels bad. It feels bad. I wish I had like a paint by numbers or something like someone else has.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah.
That's always fun. Yeah, I'm like 35% into Gideon. I'm liking it.
Yay. It's definitely Boise.
It's Boise.
You're very
It's
right.
Boise. I was waiting for you to do jokes.
Also, I didn't hear you said this earlier, but I didn't hear it because I like talked over it. But you said the character has a strong sense of self, and that's exactly what I'm trying to say as well. So yes, on the nose, you got it.
I understand vocabulary.
You know what Boise means.
Okay. I love to see it. Everybody else, how's it going?
I switched to a physical book.
Hey,
Pretty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where you liking that?
I love it. I mean, this is volume 2, so like I already know I like.
Yeah, because I just bought the first one.
It's so good.
Yep.
I love it.
Okay.
What is this?
Yeah, I can't.
Hold on.
Title.
I'm gonna enlarge it. I'm gonna enlarge it, everybody. All right, here we go.
Thousand Autumns, volume 2.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
just bought the first one
Oh,
a couple days ago.
Yeah.
right beside you.
It's very
I got Thousand
like.
Autumns, and then I got
That.
Which one did you get?
Sorry,
Other
go
than
ahead.
which other one did you get?
It's Thousand Autumns. Hold on, I gotta go look. Hold on, I'm gonna grab it.
I'm gonna grab it.
Are those queer books? Because I always see people shipping
Yes.
the two characters, but then I
Yes.
was told it's not actually queer. And I was
No,
like,
they're all BL, so they're all
Oh.
gay.
yes, I want to read them.
They're all
Yes.
gay.
I
yeah.
started off with the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation because that TV show is like one of my favorite TV shows of all time. But the translation quality on that one, I will say, is like poor. This one
Not
is
good.
much better quality.
Which one's that one?
Yeah,
Thousand Autumns.
that's
That's the first
this is
volume.
the first, which
Oh
it
my God,
looks
it's so
very similar,
stunning.
obviously.
Yeah.
I know, it's so cute. And then the other one I got was Stars of Chaos. Okay.
I also
Hello.
bought that yesterday.
I
So
can't
that one's
wait.
steampunk.
Like,
That one is steampunk, so I'm really excited. Yeah.
They do the buyers. They were like, let's put this beside
like
this.
literally, hold on. Like, just look at the writing. Like, see that little steam. Oh, dang it.
Yeah,
Where am I
this one
going?
is steampunk.
See, like,
Oh,
hello,
so
and they're
cute.
just like so moody. Like, who do they
Ooh,
think they
who sat in
are?
the shadow?
I know. Who is it? Who is that? Over there? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, I don't know. I think they're like actually warriors, but anyway, it doesn't matter. So yeah, that's the other one I
That
got.
sounds fun.
It says from best-selling author of Priest, and I was like, "What's Priest?"
That sounds fun.
No, Priest is the author.
Oh, I was like,
Oh.
huh? Okay. Because
I thought
it
you
was
meant like the
Joshua
Sierra
Way.
Simone book.
Well, 'cause I
No,
thought
they
that-
also
I thought
did.
that was the
No,
author.
that's just the Chinese title of the book.
Oh, see, I don't know anything. I love it.
Or just-
They do have some illustrations in it, but it's like
Yes.
a worded
Okay.
novel. Yeah. So
Yes.
Ooh.
it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that pop out.
I'm living.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Yeah, this one is not fantasy. Just putting this out there. Like people always think they're all fantasy. This one's not fantasy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just wuxia.
Oh,
So
I
it's
was
like martial arts.
you
Great
find
Martial
that
arts, historical martial arts. If you want fantasy, I would go for Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. That's the one I would recommend.
I did. I do. I remember. Sorry, I was looking to see if this other one was blah 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 blah. Anyway, yeah. So not to go on a tangent, but yeah, that happened.
I'm a big fan.
I'm
big
glad
fan.
that I am in the right vein. Like you're telling me it's
Yes.
good. You're on number 2. So
Yes, this one
I will
is the way forward. The like
Yeah.
because like the dynamic is like they're from 2 different sects, and one of them's from like a Taoist sect, so he's like very good, like just like a good soft bean, and then the other one is like the other one is from like the demonic sect, and he's just like the worst person ever. But yeah, exactly, the one with the gray streak in his hair, and their dynamic is just so good. We have a bit of an amnesia trope. It's so good.
There's an amnesia trope in one of the K-dramas I just watched, and I felt like the whole show got reset. I said, hold up now. Hold up. I can't believe everything we worked for, and now you have amnesia. What's happening? Anyway, I'm not going to say the name in case somebody wants to watch it, but it was crazy. Amnesia trope is fun. Any Hoosier. How about you guys? Amanda, what did you pick?
Cross, baby.
Anyway, so you said dark romance.
It's
I knew
a
you were
Hunchback
going
of Notre Dame right
Oh.
Okay.
but it has
Oh.
like this preacher who thinks he's holier than thou, and he is gonna try to kill the stripper. Okay,
Oh no.
but it's not gonna
Okay.
go well, obviously,
Yeah,
because
he's
he's
gonna
gonna
fall in love
with her.
Okay, there we go. He's gonna kill somebody, but he's a priest.
Well,
So it's like
He
Frollo.
has some dark, twisted ways. He thinks he's doing it in the act of the Lord. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's about to get.
He's
Flip-floppy.
Frollo.
So he kills people that he thinks are less than,
Ew, he sounds gross.
Yeah. I haven't actually seen Hunchback of Notre Dame, so like I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he's definitely Frollo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Frollo?
he's the villain.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
the villain gets the girl.
I'm like, one of those
like
names
this
is correct. It's him.
Because he is also in Hunchback. He also is like basically he's like the bishop or archbishop or whatever, and he's like,
Yes.
I hate her because I think she's hot, and therefore,
that's basically.
Yeah, and he's just like,
That's
she is temptation, and she is tempting me, and therefore she must be eradicated. And I'm like, sir, what?
Didn't he like double
Literally
arrange
just
as well? He's like an old.
Yeah, he's just like a creepy old man.
He is. He's got like the white like old-ish like gray face. Like Loki Jafar, but European. Okay. There you go.
Subscribe.
She's
There you
back.
go.
She's back.
Bree. How's it going? Not how goes it? LOL. Editing the Black and White announcement and doing some admin work for my channel and working for my 9 to 5. LOL busy day. Give myself a hard stop at 6 p.m. That's right. You got 3 minutes.
Yeah.
3 minutes left. I do just want to say hey really quick, but also I want to know, Sam, how is your book?
It's like midnight right now, and it started getting really sciencey, so I had to switch to Camp Damascus because I was just going over my head. But yeah, I've
Like,
started,
I can't do it.
it's pretty interesting. I've only read like 3 pages though. So yeah, that's
love
what
it.
happened with me.
You're like, it's too late to be reading this scientific method. Goodbye.
Like, no.
Well, I hope Camp Damascus is a better time. Something wild is tugging at my heartstrings. I'm only 100 pages in though, so I worry that the emotional climax is done. I'm hoping Christina Lauren comes through for me. They always have a third act in their books. I'll say that. They always do. So something's gonna happen.
Something Wilder was okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
not looking up. He's not looking up. Okay.
Yeah.
Not Amanda being like, true. Correct.
You are right.
34% into Reckless Teen, Kings of the Rittenhouse #2. Love to see it. My dad is better at technology than I am, and it's so funny. That's not Moni. That's Jayla. Dishes and read 18 pages, and the kids are making this better for me. That's good. I love to see it. I tried Gideon the Ninth. Wait, is it pulling up? I don't know. Hold on.
Click it.
I did click it, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
there we
it was
go.
up.
My computer's just lagging. Nope. Tried Gideon the Ninth on audio, couldn't do it. I need an immersion. There were way too many nicknames for me to keep track, and Gideon, it reminded me of Russian literature.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a physical one for sure with this.
Percy Jackson. Yes.
oh, love.
Yeah, Percy Jackson is a fun time.
So good.
I loved those books, and I read them as an
I will
adult.
say,
So there you go.
some of those audiobooks though are not good.
Oh.
The Percy
Oh, the
Has
Percy
anyone
Jackson.
read them on audio? Yeah.
I read them. They
I've
were
never
okay.
read Percy
Wait.
Jackson.
They were okay.
Maybe not the original ones. Maybe it's a different person. But the Heroes of Olympus series I tried doing on audio, and I was like,
Ew. No, I never
These
read.
are not good.
These are
Those
not
are
well.
not well. Haven't read those. I can't speak to them. The original Percy Jackson, like I think, what is it, 5 books or something?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Those ones were okay, but I read them in like 2020. So
Fair.
who knows if to this day I'd be like, yeah, they're still great.
Wait, I
Wait,
just want to say
We'll
one
have to
thing
have a
about the
Christina
laundry.
Lauren.
I just want to say one
Oh,
thing about
okay,
the
yeah, you
laundry.
go
real
ahead,
quick.
Jayla.
I am a strong advocate for not doing your laundry because you already have all the clothes that you frequently wear laid out on your couch, and you can easily find them when you need them. Just dig through the pile a little bit. So
Yes, I agree.
Let's
Hardcore.
leave.
But my husband don't.
That's so funny.
That's so weird.
I had an in.
Y'all are so kooky bananas.
Wait, I froze. Sorry.
My Jayla's hardcore frozen, but it's fine.
I'm back. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, please, I'm not invisible. This is like your fear. This is like your biggest fear.
I just don't want to get kicked out again. Okay.
Your ghost.
Who knew?
Oh, that's so funny. Well, there you go.
You know how to prank J-Lo.
Yeah, I'm just praying Jayla and be like, oh, I can't see you. Where'd you go?
Like I'm 3 years old.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's Here by Sherry LaPena. So far, it's pretty good. There's another book by Sherry LaPena that I read.
Lying.
Everyone Here is Lying? Yeah. Okay, by Sherry LaPena. Oh my god.
You didn't say the title.
I know. Anyway, I can't remember the book of the one that I read, but I did like it. I think I gave it like a 2.54 or something like that. It was pretty good. It's like a family thriller, which was fun.
Has anyone read
Stand
the
the
new
Amazing-
Riley Sager?
Oh,
But I've heard
what
people
is it?
say it's amazing.
Okay.
I
Wait,
think I'm getting that in Book of the Month. Possibly.
what's
The
the name
only
of it, guys?
Yeah.
It's like
There we go.
only one.
The only one left.
Yeah.
The one with the house on the hill, right?
Yeah, the cover was so cool I couldn't say no.
What's
Yeah.
that one about?
I bought it and I'm like, I wonder, I haven't heard anyone talking about it though.
Woman like goes to take care of an old woman who can't talk, and there's some secret murders that happen that like only the old woman knows about, and so like the caretaker is slowly like getting information about what happened because the old woman is the only one left. But I don't remember everything else.
I think she's like mute,
Oh.
and they bring her a typewriter, and it's like
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Y'all are like intriguing.
I know. I mean, like, I feel like I hear mixed bag about, Riley. So
I
some
do
people-
too, but I feel like I've heard nothing but like people being like, "This one is amazing." Like even people who didn't like his previous stuff were like, "This one
they
is
like
so
this
good."
one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to
Yeah.
hear. Yeah, we'll see. The only one left was So Fun, Nikki says. So
Ooh.
there you go. We've got a vote for yes. Going back to Claire's comment, I can't stand the Amisha trope. I read way too much of that kind of manga in middle school, and now every time I hear the book has it reading has it just
Listen,
Well,
I
if
can
it's
see
done right,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's great.
the book. I think it is hard because sometimes it can last too long. It's like what you're saying, Tammy. Like done right. In a K-drama, it's great because it only lasts one episode.
Or
Agree.
they use it. The authors use it as a plot device, and that's really irritating.
Mhm.
Like-
What K-dramas are you watching that it only lasts one episode?
I feel like it's like
Well,
in
I
K-dramas,
want
if it
to be
happens like 2 episodes from the end, it only lasts an episode.
Yes. Otherwise, if it's
Which
like
is
the
a lot
beginning,
of
Yes,
the time.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. It was like when I was watching it, they had done all this work to like get their relationship, and then the amnesia trope happened.
okay.
And so, the thing that I like about that is that it literally did last one episode. Because I said, if y'all make this go 4 episodes, and I did all this work to get here, I'm done. I'm done. But it didn't. It was one. Okay, it was good. What were you gonna say?
I started a drama where the person had amnesia, but then it turns out they were just pretending.
They were lying.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fun.
So it was the lying trope.
I mean, you still have to pretend that you have
It was the
everything.
con.
It was the con
Yeah.
artist trope.
It was
That's
the
correct.
con artist trope.
They're trying to figure out a crime. So they're like, well, if I pretend I don't remember anything, people will tell me things.
Okay.
And I'm like, I like it.
Okay, sneaky.
I
Well,
like
sneaky.
this idea.
I like that. I like that too. Frollo is like every repressed religious kid in high school booing women's rights as an adult. You're not wrong, Claire.
The pipeline is there.
You're not wrong. A soap opera, that's all I will say.
Oh yeah, they have that on an algorithm.
The only one left.
They're like, okay, my identical clone twin who really
the only one left, I think, opera.
Oh. Now we're talking about memory trope. Memory trope.
I think that's what Nikki's saying, like the only one left, because this comment was like right after. I think. I don't know. Nikki, tell me.
No, we're talking about amnesia.
Okay.
Nikki, tell me if I'm right. Please.
Or wrong,
Or I feel as if I'm right.
The LA Library has this book fully stocked, so saves me money. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, always use the library if you can. Don't always like Sager, but I really enjoyed The Only One Left. Very fun read. So everybody has read it but us. I'm safe. So there's
Well,
that.
it's in the mail, in transit. Eventually, it will arrive. It could be here right now. You never know.
True. The mailman is set to be here at 4:00. So.
Mo, I will buddy read that one with you.
Okay, let's do it.
This is fun.
I know.
Then tell me if I should read it. Okay?
I need to read it.
Days of Our Lives always has amnesia.
Yes, soap operas, they always have amnesia. They always have some identical twin.
Soap operas, yes.
Did you ever watch Jane the Virgin?
No.
Okay.
Did they use that trope?
No.
Cool.
This is so funny. Yes, both are right. Love you both.
Nikki, no!
Nikki does not like when we get clear. And I get it, Oh yeah, amnesia incident happening every season. That's the soap opera trope.
Oh, I love
Okay.
the soap operas. That was like my sexual awakening. Like, I'm not even kidding. I would sit there on the couch and I would be like, why am I like feeling something right now?
Who are you feeling things for is my question.
And I was like
Oh,
12.
Passion. Passions because they really were doing a lot of things I didn't know could be done on TV.
Yes.
I was like, are you allowed to be on screen like this at 4:00?
I remember it so vividly. Yeah.
You are, indeed. I watched the Passion soap opera after school, and I had no business.
Right, that one was the one that I remember being specifically a little more raunchy, and
A
that
little
was,
more risque.
and it was like about witches. Like they added a witch. Yes, they added a witch plot line, and I was like, I think that's what made me like kind of interested.
You were like, huh?
I don't remember it very well. I don't know anyone's names. Yeah, Passions was literally so insane.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was like
that's hilarious.
It was like a random soap opera that came on TV.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I knew. I just clicked it, and I just remember them being like witches. I swear they were witches.
I miss being a kid and like just clicking things. You know, like you just came home and you just watched whatever.
Yeah, you're like nice.
Yep.
I was just waiting for Oprah.
3:45, you know, right on the dot. Passions was on.
Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's
It was
the
always
shit.
be Jerry Springer or Mari. You know.
Yes,
When I
Mari
sneaked from
show.
school,
It
I would
is
I had
what
a
it
Dr.
was.
Phil.
That's right.
I had my Dr. Phil moment.
I wasn't the biggest fan. I'll admit.
It was
that.
just something always so ridiculous. I was like, what? How? Never mind.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, wasn't Timmy in Passion? Yes, Timmy was in it. I don't know what Timmy.
I don't remember this.
I don't know
doll.
what the doll is.
doll.
but
I'm about
gonna
to
take
Google
y'all's.
it.
I miss sneak watching Mari. I would literally go to like my neighbor's house because she was just like an older granny. She would bake cookies every day, and we would watch Mari together, and it was very wholesome.
very
Oh my god, that's
strange.
so cute.
It was so cute.
You
And
are
my mom
not
realized,
the father.
Of all the
yeah,
shows
exactly.
to watch
Not
together,
that-
watching women humiliated on public television every day together, just as a bonding activity, is wild.
Yep.
But, you know.
Yep. Sometimes she'd mix it up. She'd make like little cinnamon buns. That was cool. Like it was from scratch. Like talking about chocolate chip cookies. This woman was high level.
Nice.
High level. We came in on Amnesia, soap operas, and sexual awakening. I feel seen. That's what I did with game. Passions was on NBC. It did have a witch one of the first Hispanic casts.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't remember. I just remember them having like a seance or something. And I was like, what? I don't have a clear memory. That was a
I have
child.
no idea what this show is.
I've never heard of this either.
Okay.
Don't worry.
We are in the ride. You know what I mean? Like we don't
That's
know what's
wild.
definitely women's WWE. Yes.
And I love that for you, honestly.
I remember Timmy, the little person who was the witch's sidekick.
What is happening?
What is this show?
Who is Timmy, dude? Wait,
Timmy
hold on.
was the little person who was the witch's sidekick. This is Passion?
What am I looking
I think
at?
so. I don't
What is this?
but I see the
Tabitha
doll
the
here.
Witch?
Can I see? Can I just look at
Oh, is that Timmy in the next picture, the bottom picture?
The little.
The
Okay.
little person as in child?
I have no idea. I'm
I
gonna
know.
click this Vice article.
I can't confirm or
I'm
deny.
gonna read the Vice article and come back to you.
He was a
He was a
doll.
This sounds a
Wait, did they
little-
cast a little person to be a doll?
Yeah, this sounds a little.
Stop it. Just stop it.
That is strange. Okay.
I have no idea.
I did not
My
watch
friend-
Xena.
Xenia.
I didn't watch
No,
anything.
Warrior Princess.
This may be a good point to mention that my parents
Um,
didn't subscribe to cable television, so we didn't have TV growing up.
Yeah.
All right.
This was the stuff you get from the antenna, that just
Yes.
the network television.
Xena, now
Yeah.
that was a moment. I had a girl crush on her. So not girl crush. It was a literal crush on her so bad. Oh, she was so cool.
I was just watching Power Rangers. You know, that was my personality.
He was 16 when he was cast. This is very.
This is so sad, but I also need to start Googling things now.
I know. I don't know any. I when I say I don't know anything, I just remember.
Okay.
I just remember Robin.
So
Yeah, this
confused.
well, this was all public TV. Thank you. I'm like, huh? Must have been. Xena definitely was.
Yes, because I remember the seance like this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. This person is so cute, if I am allowed to say that. And if I am not, I apologize.
Wait, what person? Huh?
The person who played Timmy.
Oh, okay. I mean, of course you're allowed to say that. What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not
You're
going to
so
say anything else.
Monique, this is a comment for you.
The pink Power Rangers bisexual. Yeah. The pink Power Ranger. The Power Rangers
We don't have to, but yeah.
was just my personality.
It is.
Literally. Okay. Why did you even ask me to talk about
I could
it?
just hear you gearing up about the Power Rangers.
You just want to hear me talk about it. I would just continue reading this nice article.
I heard the engine revving. Monique loved the Power Rangers.
I still do. I claim it. I claim the lifestyle.
Yep, you are the pink Power Ranger.
Mm.
Only heard about Xeno in college. At least you got to it, Claire. At least you got to it.
I didn't really watch it that much. Naked.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
pretty hilarious.
Throwback.
Because why? How?
Throwback. Look, everybody has different tastes, Jayla, okay?
I know, but I'm just like,
You know?
think, like, you talking about the show or like the origin? No, you know what? Yeah. Anyway.
God, I
Anyways.
can't answer.
Everyone's
know.
different. You know?
Yeah,
Different
everybody has
paces.
those days.
Different pace,
Different strokes for different folks.
Days, different tastes. That's right.
I love it.
Any Hoosier. All right, well, I think that's probably gonna be our last sprint for the day, guys. We're gonna
Ended on it.
we're gonna end it on a high
End on
note.
that.
Yeah, we'll close out here and now. But we do want to say thanks for joining us in reading sprints today. Everybody who is here to help host us. The information for all these lovely hosts is going to be down below 5 minutes after the end of this live. So look back then. But do me a personal favor and make sure to check out all their channels if you are not subscribed. Go ahead and watch a few videos, like some things, comment some genuine comments. For me personally, I'll thank you for that. And yeah, check them out because they're all great creators.
Mm-hmm.
And for everybody in the chat, thanks so much for joining us and reading with us today. We have fun.
Good.
We have fun. I got a lot of good reading done. I feel good about that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Same.
So we're going to end it here, but thank you guys so much. Anyone have any last questions, comments, concerns, or poetry that they would like to throw out? You know, little, ending rap or something,
Yeah, so, sorry, okay, Boise, I did do some further Googling, and it just means a very distinct, irreplicable, is that a word? Inimitable style of writing as well. So,
Okay.
You might say that R.F. Kuang's got a very strong voice,
Oh,
Anyway.
so was my suggestion voice? Did you say Babel is voicey?
Ooh, you got me there. Good job bringing that back.
You got me. You got
Somehow
me.
I knew what you meant.
Whereas John Green
Yeah.
is very easily imitable, and I do not. I take back my Hazel. All right,
about to
that's
say,
all
Hazel
for me,
Green is
folks.
Anyway, I like that last comment. I like that one.
No,
Amanda said
yeah.
goodbye. iPad probably died. Anyway, all right, that's it, guys. That's it. And unless anyone else has a final comment that they would like. No? We're
I
good?
was gonna try
Okay.
to make a poem, but
A poem?
it's not happening.
A poem from your tome? Get it? Your tome? Your book? No?
Tone?
Whatever.
Okay.
I never said, I never said. I'm leaving. Okay, goodbye, everyone. See
Love
you
you,
later.
bye.
Have a good rest of your day. We'll check you on sprints next month.
See
Bye-bye.